if anyone's there. Gee, I hope not. Bum bum. It's just getting everything ready to stream. Hello, Unicorn, you're very fast. I haven't sent out any of the notifications yet. I might be like super chill and quiet today because I'm feeling a little burnt out, I think. But I'll try to talk everyone through what I'm doing. And if if chat could help remind me to save, that'd be great. Because I do not want to lose any of this bullshit. Alright, let me tell my patrons I'm streaming. Ba-bum, ba-bum. I have been working a little today, but I didn't stream it. Stream. I was streaming. Oh no, I didn't change the title. Let me go change the title. Beep. How do I change the title? Stream settings. Bum bum bum. Let's see. Alastor and Vox. Go to New Orleans. Animatic. Okay, there we go. Good enough. Alright, let's send out the notifications. Do 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 do. Okay, Patreon's taking a second. Do do do. Hopefully I don't fall asleep. I tried to go to bed early yesterday, but I just stayed awake in bed until 6 AM. So, not good. It's even later than when I usually go to sleep. I just can't win. Can't win at all. Oh, blue sky. Do do do. Streaming. Oh, that's weird. The thumbnail is the artwork from last stream. That's weird. I don't remember if I said that. I don't know. Anyway. I had to private my last two streams because of copyright, so I gotta be more careful about the music I use. Oof. I kinda like... I have the habit of privating streams after the stream finishes. I don't love that I do that, but also like... I don't know. I don't trust myself. To not have said something damaging that could come back to haunt me in the future. Let's go. Streaming Animatic. There we go. That's for patrons. There we go. Just gonna close some tabs now. And then I can get to work. Alright, I have chat on my screen. Okay, let's change the tab over. Okay, hopefully y'all can see that. Da, 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 da. Let me turn up my sensitivity thing. It's just being kind of random, which is pretty normal. Alright, let's get started. Let's see. Maybe I can show you what I have already. It's very laggy though, so it's probably not even worth turning the keyframes back on. Unfortunately. Let me grab my script. Let's get everything together at the same time. This one. I'll put this up. Okay. Can it make it any smaller? Probably not. No. Oh. Oh well. Okay, so scene 1. I have an idea for scene 3. I kind of want to just mark them out very loosely, I think. Let's go to scene 1. I'll put a white page here. So it's not too distracting. I had the perfect thingy. In a second, I'll find it. And there it is. I'll have the have Alastor and Vox look up at the cathedral before Vox runs inside. And then I think I'll need one more outdoor scene to sort of transition between looking up at the cathedral and the starting place, which is in the park. Let me try and find a good background for that. It's too far away. I kind of just want a picture of the street in front of the cathedral. Not necessarily looking at it, though. I could draw it myself with a reference, though. Let's see. I believe it's going to be scene 2. Uh-oh. Turn that off for a second. I could do the gate in front of the cathedral coming down. And then, let's see, there would be some palm trees. Maybe, not really. kind of creative liberties here. Oh no, did my scene not swap? Okay, no, my stream's just behind. That's fine, that's fine. There we go. Oh, I spelled Alastor wrong in the title. Alastor. There we go. Just a little typo. And back to the drawing. There'll be like a fence there. Maybe some shrubs in the background. Even they don't. I don't think they exist here, but. The fence goes all the way down. There's a corner where the fence turns, maybe in the further distance. And there's plants and stuff over here. I think I'll just invent a hedge behind the fence, perhaps. So I don't have to draw too much of the city. And then like a little house here. I think I want to keep the angle really high though. Oh, maybe they get to the gate here. They could just be kind of walking, and then they get to the gate of the cathedral. And Vox points up. Be a really sharp angle, I think. Hard to visualize. Yeah, it would be like... I'll close Discord because it's kind of annoying me. And there would be maybe a fountain behind them, maybe. Some sort of fountain. The fountain's kind of low, so maybe you only see the top part of it. And then more shrubbery in the back. Maybe this could be like a walking scene. In which case I would draw the bottom of the fountain. And then the fence into the distance. Sort of the gate. Bum, bum, bum. And then I can have the little guys. Walking. I'll make Vox a tiny bit taller, maybe. Just for funsies. The most accurate drawing in the world. But yeah, that'd be nice. And then at the one point, Vince will point upwards and he'll look upwards. And then they'll do the cathedral. And then they'll be in front of the cathedral. Blue one. And pink one. There we go. That'll be nice. That'll be a nice transition. And then maybe an inside of the cathedral as well. I guess I could show you guys what I've already done for scene 1. I just have to turn all of the keyframes back on real quick. Let's see. Gotta put a keyframe on Alastor. And a keyframe on the couple together. And I think the keyframes for everything else are already on, I think. Background. What's the other one? There were 2 background layers. There was this. Oh, the statue. Okay, it's on for the statue as well. Put the black on it. Let me save, and then I'll play the animation. I'll zoom in a little bit. I haven't timed Alastor's eyes moving because I don't have the final audio yet. But when I have that, I'll time everything out correctly. This is just vague at the moment. It's saving. Okay. Let's see chat. Oh no, my script. Okay, there we go. Alright, ready to watch the animation. Alright, hopefully this plays at a decent speed. It may not. A flash in, Alastor comes up, and then he's talking, and then it's supposed to pan, but it won't show it very well until it's rendered out precisely. What I could do is I could maybe have a long scene. Dun, dun, dun. Oh no. Hopefully that's okay. Alright, it's back. Nice. Gosh. I'm just thinking about how to transition these scenes without too many extra pieces. I do want to do another artwork of Alastor for this. So that's number 2. I'll do number 3. Come on. There we go. Let me find him. All the way at the bottom here. Gotta turn off keyframes. Oh, come on. Well, I thought I turned off keyframes. Hold on, I'm confused. it? Okay, okay. That was weird. Anyway. 1, 2. Didn't I copy and paste this a second ago? Okay, there he is. Number 3. Just turn on onion layer. And then I can erase this guy. And I should still be able to see him underneath. Okay. Not amazing, but decent. Alright. I want to do like a little... a little bashful Alastor, maybe. Kind of looking down. He sort of swings his body, maybe. Kind of has his hand up bashfully, I think. I want his face to look a little more different than the previous frame. I don't want to keep drawing him the same way. Check my reference. Get his hair right. He kind of has that thing Charlie has, but it's not like super pronounced. I'm a little chill. I don't have a lot of experience animating or anything like that. I gave this guy glasses. I hate drawing glasses. Bane of my existence. There we go. I'm gonna refresh my YouTube. It doesn't look like it's updating. Am I not live? Okay, I'm live. Okay. That scared me for a second. YouTube was like, connect during Coda. And I'm like, wait a minute. Am I not live anymore? Yeah, okay. Looks like I'm okay. Let's take a look. See? She's like, well, I'm not any beauty pageant. And then Vox. Let's do another Vox. Let's erase this a little bit. I'm just putting them like right up on the first frames because I can't time it out until I have the audio. Okay. A little more annoyed. Pretty funny. I am attractive. Oops. And then maybe one where he has his head down. Whoops. Put a rotation point here, and then when I rotate it, it'll be nice and smooth. Bring up a little bit. I just want his arms out. Oh, looks like some fraying around there. Get rid of all this. I don't think you'll be able to see him put his arm up, but maybe you might be able to feel it, right? want them to leave in the direction of the cathedral, which is kind of annoying for me, to be honest. There's just a lot of moving around in this part. Well, all of the parts, really. What do his arms look like, actually? Let me just check real quick. Oh, he has little cuffs. Again, you can't see them, but... Whoops. Accidentally grabbed the wrong thing. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. There we go. Alastor is so twinky as a human. I don't usually think of him as a twink, but you know, seeing his human form, it's a little bit more undeniable. Okay, let's put the pink in. It's like, actually, I won't talk about this. Do I put the pink in the glasses? No, I don't. Stupid little garters. The arm's too skinny. I think if he's turning his head around, maybe I should put this out more. What is going on? Okay. keep missing the vector. That's what's pissing me off. Give him a little more eyebrow. Voxy him mid. I'm gonna do them walking away. And then I'll just clear that out. And this will just be the back of their heads. Just try and line it up to make it easier on myself. I believe he's got like a super high cheekbone, if I remember correctly. Keep his crazy hair for his disguise. I would have loved to have a joke about him walking into something, but it's a little too involved, maybe. I can't see nothing. It's pretty decent. The Osmodeus crystals. Remember how they died. Let Vincent get out of bed like that. I think I drew his head too big, so I'm just gonna draw the body bigger to compensate and then just make it all smaller. I gotta turn this off, so I stopped touching it. A lot. Hello, hi. Hello, hello, hello. We're doing something crazy today. As always. We just get crazier and crazier until eventually we just are animating an entire episode of a TV show by ourselves. Let's see. We're on box 4. Okay, okay. Well, make him smaller. And yeah, it's an animatic today. Can you see it? Is everything good? It's I'm making an animatic for an episode of the podcast. I sort of walk away. Should I have him? Maybe I'll flip him around. Yeah, that looks a little more natural. He can walk this way, and Alastor can walk that way, and then it looks like they're heading to the same place. It's my first animatic, so it's gonna be a little rough, maybe. Also using a lot of photos, because fuck drawing background. I have to draw a couple, though. Actually, I have to draw most of them. So, we'll see. Just keeping calm. Mousing along. Draw his hair. Bring all these down, I think. Da, da, da. I am trying a little too hard, I'm gonna be honest. But don't worry, I'm sure by the end of the animatic it will look like complete garbage, which is what it should look like. I'll put his shoulders down. Wrong button. Wrong lever, Kronk. Okay, let's do Alastor's behind. Clean up this frame a little bit before I jump in. A little bashful on this scene. I might stop and get a coffee once I'm done with the first... with the garden section. And I'll get to the cathedral section. Cathedral section won't be too bad. It won't be as bad as the garden section. And then the copy and paste. The cafe section shouldn't be too bad either, because they're stuck in one place in the cathedral and the cafe. And then I just have to make the walk down the levee as easy as possible. They'll just be stick figures when they get to the levee. I wanna at least try to hit the cafe today. And then do the cafe tomorrow, and then the levy the next day, and I think that brings us up to Friday. So we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Okay. Sort of imagining the shape behind itself. It's gonna be... I'm gonna keep that part in the silhouette. I don't think he... Well, if he's turning... Wait, let me flip the canvas. If he's turning this way, I think he'd still see it, yeah. And then we'll just come around in front of his face there. And his little glasses. Over there. I'll make his face a little less marshmallowy. Might see his nose a little bit. I'll keep it out for now, just so it has the illusion of a steeper angle, maybe. To the other side of his chin. Oh, I think it has to come down like that, so I can wrap the point around the neck. Not too steep, though. He's not the pointiest chin in the Wild West. I believe I have a reference of the back of his head. Yeah, it just comes up under his ear. I think his ear's a little higher then. Oh, his ear did come that way. And the back of his head. There we go, that's perfectly fine. Let me check it against the... I think I will just grab his face. Let's grab this. Select all overlapping vectors and just pull it that way. Lift that up a bump. There you go. The illusion of his little curls. Do-do-do. And then just the back. And it can just walk away with a keyframe. Making his shoulders a little too sick. Yeah, okay, that's good. And they walk away, and then we can move to the next scene. I won't do any keyframes in this, because I'll probably just crash Clip Studio and I want to kill myself. But I don't know, I probably won't be able to do any keyframes while on stream. They don't render very well anyway. Wait, is he not? Oh no, he has a tie. Yeah, I was like, wait, what's his bow tie? And I was like, oh yeah. He wears a tie for some reason. Alright, let's fill the blue boy in. Fill pink boy in. Oh. A little guideline to erase. Some loose little things there. Alright. And they walk off. That's a little weird there. Don't want him to have like big puffy cheeks, but there we go. At least connect the lines together, you know? I'm choosing to ignore that I don't like the shape of this hair piece to train me out of my perfectionism. Especially for a project like this. Right, garden done. Let's do the second part of the garden. So that's scene 1 done. Let's put the white on. Scene 2. They're gonna be walking to the cathedral. I just need one shared sort of walking thing, and then just a long background. And that should be fine. Let's see, new animation folder. Yes, please. This will be Ellen Fox Walk. Let me gotta turn that on. Scene 1. Where is it? Scene 2. Scene 2. At the frame. There we go. I can see it. Well. There we go. Make sure it goes all the way across. Alright, let's draw Alastor and Fox walking. I just want to like kind of keep them in frame the whole time, so I'll just go by the frame here. I have a full body of Alastor I'll use to try and match his proportions a little bit. I'll be walking like this. You can just sort of imagine. You can just imagine him walking. I'll do one, and then you just fill in the rest of your mind. It's like a collaboration. He'll have his little hand on his hip as he walks. I don't know, it feels like something he would do. And then he'll face forward with a big smile. While he's chatting up with Fox. I think his head should be bigger. Ah. Let's toss it a little smaller, maybe, so that I can make his legs longer. They're kind of like little bug people with big heads, big shoulders, and tiny everything else. Did anyone see The Amazing Jiggle Circus? I'm loving The Amazing Jiggle Circus. I do agree with like the common criticisms that, you know, it could slow down a little bit and that would be great. I feel like I I think a show like The Amazing Jiggle Circus like should have filler, to be honest. Like it's a character driven show, right? I think there should be like moments of the characters just like interacting as their relationships shift and change, like sand, you know. And then you do the final when you get to the point where all the characters are where they should be for the final, you know. Especially because, like, I mean, the characters can die, but I mean, you don't have to kill them. You just keep them around for a while. But yeah, but like, if the whole source of the conflict is the characters, ignoring the fact the point of the conflict is, I guess, Kane's existing and torturing them, I suppose. Like, that also sucks, I guess. But like, it feels, I don't know, like, I feel like it was sold as like a character focused show, so I'm a little kind of a little annoyed about, you know, the characters, the character story is not having a satisfying ending to me. And like, sure, okay, everyone loves the lore so much, but I don't know. I just feel like the characters got a little neglected there. But what can you do with 8 episodes, you know? Maybe it's not making enough money, but like, I feel like it's a bit of a cash cow, right? Maybe maybe that's just the impression I get from the merch drops every episode. Agree. Okay, that's a nice little Alastor. And I'll draw his little puppy behind him on a lead. I might clean up this drawing a little bit though. Just because it's gonna be on screen for a long time. Let me fix the music. I got in trouble with the music last stream, so I gotta be a little more careful. No more Japanese city pop, unfortunately. Mysterious Pokemon playlist. Yeah, that should be fine. Nintendo is usually okay about their music being streamable. I pitched the idea of doing the Amazing Digital Circus podcast. Maybe just one episode though. But I kind of want to see how it ends because like I don't know. Like I mean, the current podcast is kind of just like fixing Husband Hotel by adding a ton of filler. So if I did the Amazing Digital Circus podcast, it would just be exactly the same thing. Fixing the Amazing Digital Circus with a ton of filler. I'm kidding. Obviously, I don't think there's anything wrong with Husband Hotel. But I would love to delve into the character relationships of the Amazing Digital Circus a little more. I want to give them like very characteristic walks. Like Alastor is like all up and Vincent's all like down. Very business oriented. little stick figures. Jackson and Ragath are like super interesting to me. You know, the bully and the bullied. And you know what? I think it's fucking crazy that everyone hates Ragath and acts like it's her fault that she's being abused. I'm just like, Jesus fucking Christ. What did my girl do? She existed wrong, probably. If I'm having his left arm in front, I'll put the left shoulder in front as well. Show that twist in his torso. A little more. Rotate him a little bit. Give him some cake. Don't want her to be completely flat down there. He's like not as skinny as Alastor typically, I don't think. Maybe he'd have his foot up already, because his front leg's pretty straight. Nah, if his leg was straight, I think his other foot would already be over here. So I'm gonna just push this a little more this way. Maybe Alastor walks really fast. Not very... I mean, I could look it up. But I'm kind of lazy. So. I don't know what he'll do with his hand. Maybe he'll ball up his fist, maybe. He kind of looks like a me. And his little hair. Alright, and I'll just check in the proportions a bit. I think I need to make him a little smaller. Because they're kind of the same size, right? Okay, that kind of is fine, I think, for now. This head could be a little smaller, maybe. I don't know, like, Alastor's head looks the right size, but Vincent looks small for some reason. Yeah. At least we have a new editor for A2V. Not Apollo though. Apollo's just doing one episode just to help out. I'm just gonna train up a friend of mine. to do it. I think this leg is too long. I don't know what's wrong with this. So little flappy things, maybe. Okay, that looks a little tiny bit better. Oh, I think it's torso is just too low. Maybe that's what it is. Try to get his legs up as high as possible. I don't want him to look too mad. Just like a normal amount of mad. Just like borderline, just like Vox existing in the vicinity of Alastor mad. This sounds like old Sonic music. I hate doing full bodies. I suck at proportions. Everything else looks alright though. Let's see, once the hair is in. How to draw such tiny features. Maybe his wait. If his torso is twisted to the left. Let me think. Is it the opposite leg? Let me think. Okay, walking along. I think. Hold on. Start walking. Alright, foot out. I think it is the same side. Wow. Oh, what were his legs? Just because his torso's bent over a little bit. Okay. Man, I don't know. It's a little bit like Spock. Let's see. Walk cycles are hard, especially when you're being lazy and you don't look up any reference. That's probably fine for now. I do want one where Vox points at the cathedral. Excuse me. Alastor showing him around the city. Adorable. How many points? Like all the way up. Like, what's up there? That's her. I gotta rest my wrist for a second. Oof. I feel it. Let me save. I didn't do too much, but I'll save anyway. Do, do, do. And Alastor is all... Okay, let's just do these guys first. Actually, I'm feeling the background. I'll do the background for a minute. Let's get a photo. I'm using photos as much as possible. Whoops. I hate when you click a photo and it opens a link. That should be illegal. Alright, I need a nice... Oh, I kind of want a little chocolate. I may or may not. Let's see. Jackson Square. Actually, I think the fountain is outside of the square. What do you think? Consult the documents. Okay, it's not. Okay, okay. That could have been a bummer. Okay, I just need a photo of the fountain then. And I can just... The rest is just be kind of random vegetation. There's a couple different variations. Ah, some of them are in a different state. That's why it looked different. Okay, this is pretty close. Oh, this one's cute. I think it's a... I don't know if it's in... Yeah. Hold on. Let me see if I can find a similar one. I kind of just want a far away... Oh, that one's pretty far away. But still pretty flat at the same time. Ah, that one's got copyright stuff on it. I mean, it would be funny. Honestly, it would be kind of funny to have the copyrighted image. I can just... I can kind of... I'll take this. I'll just kind of trace it over, sort of loosely. See, that are trees. I knew there were trees. I guess there's not trees in front of the church. And we'll just pretend that that's like overgrow or something. Oh, I want chocolate bar. E. Let's see. Let's see. I don't want to end stream at the moment. That's alright. I can take a little break then while there's no one in the chat. Put something moderately interesting on stream for a second. Oh, should I get a coffee? It's 2 AM. 2 AM coffee. Okay, I'll go get a coffee. Alright, see you in a bit. Bye. I'm back. A little chilly. I am here. If anyone wants to chat for a minute while I drink my coffee. It's a little cold in the house. It was very windy today. Not to dox myself, but you know. Hopefully it was windy other places. I dropped my phone on and smashed it against my hand. So I'm not the happiest mouse in the whole world right now. Anyone here? No? That's alright. I'll go chat on Discord instead. I'll let A to V know that I'm streaming. I think Tilted's been AFK in the backstage chat all night. See if he's still there. Bum, 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 bum. No, it's not in backstage chat. Who's hanging out? Who's hanging out? The regulars are in general. I'll take a look in the chat. I probably should be a little more present in Discord because I'm the moderator. We'll see, we'll see. Ba, ba, ba. Sleep. I'm not sleeping. I'm just gonna stay up and do this animatic. Yeah, did I set that as like a URL or something? That previous drawing? Stream settings. Edit. Maybe I can give it a different like thumbnail. Not sure what it would be though. Da-da. Anyone live chat? Welcome, welcome. Just having a little midnight coffee. Da, da, da. No, I don't see where I can make a thumbnail. Oh, okay. I see the thumbnail there, but it's not got anything loaded in it, so I don't know why it's uploading the old art as the thumbnail. It's kind of weird. That's really weird. Because I don't... This account shouldn't have anything to do with the A to V account, so that's kind of weird. Not sure how it got that photo. White thinks I'm still drawing it. I don't know. Da, 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 da. Welcome, welcome. I'm just having a coffee. Yum, yum, yum. Put a little vanilla in it. For funsies. Welcome, welcome. Grabbing my patrons as well while I have a little rest for my little wrist. Murder Media, yeah. But I mean technically yeah, it's Murder Media, but I just In this animatic, they're just disguised. They're not back in time. They're just in disguises. They are their current selves in human form for this particular project. Bum, bum. I'm kind of afraid to drink this coffee in case I don't fall asleep tonight. Maybe it's just my emotional support coffee cup. My Twitter timeline is shipping Kane with Vox at the moment. Hello, Captain Chaotic Cryptid. Hello, Cryptid. Hello. I'm kind of just resting my wrist for a second. With a hot coffee. Yum yum yum. A lot of vanilla in this. Ah, good stuff. I got some snacks today. Because animatics take a long time, so I'm prepared to like bunker down for a while to get this thing out. But, you know, taking appropriate breaks is part of keeping yourself healthy enough to do the things you gotta do. Doing more again, my wrist is getting no break. No! My wrist had a bit of a break over the weekend, so that was good. I feel it a little bit, but I don't know if that's just the way I'm sitting or something. Sometimes sometimes when I'm streaming, I'll subconsciously kind of lean into the mic, and it kind of fucks up my arm. I'm pretty good at streaming, and then I get a little burnt out at streaming, and then I stop streaming again. Got a new sketchbook though, all the ideas. Tell me your ideas. I have no ideas. I'm gonna be struggling writing the next episode because I don't have a lot of ideas. I want it to be like Ace themed. But in general it's probably just gonna be like a normal episode. No real gimmicks, no guests or anything. All about your new OC. Ooh, I've been drawing my new OC. Nothing on the computer that I can show you, but I've been drawing an OC called Miko. He's a little alien. And it's from like a high class alien society kind of thing. But I wouldn't say he's kicked out, but he doesn't feel very accepted by his society. So he kind of he works like sort of outside of his sort of city thing. And he appreciates that because everyone he meets just doesn't treat him weird because he's like an alien, so they don't know that he's kind of weird for being an alien. So they just think all aliens are like that. So that's good for him. He's not correcting that. Dingo. He's a little detective too. So he's little detective stories. But they're kind of silly. Well, you know, a couple murders. Not that he should be investigating murders. Poor little alien guy. He's definitely not allowed to carry a weapon. But he's adorable. Very cute little alien guy. Yeah. It's like... It's kind of like a joke about, you know, like, alien research, like, investigator people. But this one, like, is an alien investigator. He's, instead of, like, being an alien investigator, he's, like, an alien investigator. Kitty decided to join. That's awesome. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I'm thinking of, there's also, like, vampires in this setting as well. Because they're, like, they're not, like, vampires. They're, like humans that have, like, evolved in caves because of the apocalypse. So they kind of, like, came out of the caves and they were vampires, you know? So it's like a super far future story. Like, the alien species are, like, humans that left Earth. And then they like found a new planet and they evolved on the new planet and then they like came back kind of. So the aliens were humans. Like they share a common ancestor with like the vampires. So the aliens and vampires are related. I think there might be mermaids. I haven't totally decided if I want there to be mermaids. But it would be fun, I guess, to have like a mermaid species. So it's aliens, vampires. I also want like object heads, but I haven't figured out the best way to like integrate the object heads into like the science of how there came to be object heads. Like it's fine for Husband Hotel because like okay, the soul just thinks it's an object or something, right? Or like the quality of the object is like conferred onto the soul. But this is like a like I want there to be magic and stuff as well. But I don't know if I don't know if I could. I don't know how the object heads will work. I'm not entirely sure. Maybe like brain transplants perhaps? Like kind of like a Frankenstein situation. Because there are other like sci-fi monsters. Maybe that could be like a Frankenstein race, but instead of body parts, they're like robots maybe? I'm not sure. Not entirely sure. They could just be enchanted, like magical, I'm not sure. Dial town method. Let me look that up. Dial town method. What's dial town? Because, like, theoretically, I wouldn't have to acknowledge it. I'm not seeing anything. Let me just look up dial town. I don't know. Like, what is the lore behind them having object heads, though? I can't tell from a glance what exactly is the justification. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's fine when you don't have to explain it. But I feel like, because there's like a scientific explanation for like the vampires, I feel like I need a scientific explanation for the object heads. I mean, maybe they could be like, gosh, I don't know. No idea. If the objects had human brains, maybe that would be something. Perhaps, perhaps. Maybe they were like a science experiment gone wrong. I will get back to drawing in like a second. Just a couple, like another minute. Just to make sure my wrist is alright. Yeah, I love my fuzzy little alien guy. What's that green cat thing? A blorbo? It's kind of like a blorbo, except a little less cat-like. He's just like a caterpillar. He's like a caterpillar alien. I love him. He was gonna be a shark, but I don't know. Things happen. I think if he was a shark, he'd be too similar to Vox, probably. I want my original OCs to be original. Last time there was just an unexplained event that happened and everyone changed everyone to object. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like, I don't... it's fine if, like, your specific, property, like, it does well with, like, unexplained events, but I feel like I just am not an unexplained event kind of person, unfortunately. I need everything explained. Alright, let's do the background real quick. I'm gonna quickly put in the fountain with just a quick little... Oh, does that not want to work? Okay, there we go. Ba-bum-bum. Just gonna grab the symmetrical ruler. It was called the dial-up. Yeah, my setting also has like an apocalypse. So that's fine. That kind of looks like a penis. I know too much about that silly game. It sounds like a fun game. Sounds like a good game. Come on. Let's do like a brief isometric recreation. Oops. A little flatter. Don't want to put too much weight on this one. I can barely tell what's going on. Okay, good enough. Alright, that'll look fine. And the water will be around it. Well, I think the lip of the fountain will actually be in front of it. Right there, maybe. There you go. Alright. Yeah. Pretty much perfect size. Got the rest of the fountain in. I'll have to do a perspective ruler in a second. Looks like there's like a thin top brick. Hello, Evie. Hello, hello. We're doing an animatic today. And probably for the rest of the week. But, you know, as the file size gets larger, I may not be able to stream the whole animatic. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Alright, some water. I could do a little bit of water probably. But I'll do that afterwards. The plot of the animatic is just the plot of, so... Do you know about the A2V podcast? Let me ask that first. I do like a podcast thing that has like a little a little. It's like a radio drama, like an audio drama thing. And da 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 da. And so what was I saying? So like one of the episodes is Alastor and Vox going to New Orleans and having like a little date thing. It's not really a date, but you know, it's basically a date. So that's pretty far away. Yeah, it will be an exclusive to Patreon, unfortunately. Eep. I'll try to do one that's not a Patreon exclusive eventually. I'm not sure when that will be, though. I don't have the fence. I'm not sure I want the fence, really. Yeah, looks good. Like there. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, can't really see what I'm doing. Alright, that's a little better. Let me take a look at what this gate looks like, because this gate is kind of specific as well. I mean, I don't know if maybe like we'll release the Patreon episodes a year behind or something like that. I don't know. We'll see. Let's see, Jackson Square. I'll look up the fountain again and just try and see one, because like the gate's really close to it, so there's probably a picture of the gate near the fountain. I keep getting the one in New York. I love how the fountain is green. Very realistic. Oh, what's painting? It's not... it's close. I don't know. Okay, okay. I can probably work with this. That's probably good enough. Move that to the side for a minute. I can put it further away so that you can kind of see more of it, probably. Let's get out the symmetrical ruler. Oh, wrong one. Oh, this is a very small drawing. Don't worry, everything can be fixed with vectors. Just gonna use the straight line function for this. Good. good enough? Oh, I didn't do the lamp. It'll be tiny. So small. That there. I don't know. I gotta put the top on it though. Alright, now I just make this bigger. I kind of want to be able to see it. So I'll put it just far enough away that you can kind of see. Oops. I'm thinking. Trying to think what will look good. Kind of hard to imagine it. It's hard to imagine where the perspective is on this drawing. I don't understand. Perspective is too hard for me. I don't understand it. I get that walking. Okay, so they're walking this way. I don't remember. The gate's like as about as tall as a person. So would the gate be all the way up here? I'll just hide it in bushes or something. I don't know. Maybe put the ground in. If someone can explain perspective to me in the chat, it'd be great. But I do not understand. Oops. What's the fountain? Just make that gray. Do, 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 do. Do the greenery. Thinking about it. I think it's just small shrubs at the around the fountain here. And then there's like trees. Maybe I'll put the trees on another layer for the parallax. Trees. My fin little things. My trees suck. Go back to the fountain. I need to put the floor in. Floor. See, can I see the floor? Is it cobblestone or something? This looks like a normal floor. Some color in it. Oops. Um, Push. Oh, was a fountain in there? There we go. Make sure that's... Go. Try to put these on the floor correctly, but I don't know how. Not sure how much of this I'll need. But the floor is here. Maybe I'll move the floor? I don't know how. I don't understand. I don't know how this works. Delete that for a minute. Okay. That'll be fine, that goes behind the bushes. Like that? I don't know. I have no idea what I'm doing. And they're the size of a person. So they would be up here? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. What am I doing? Do, do, do. Anyway, I think end the fence here and make it go along. Perhaps. Like that. Gotta fix the music. They got little spikes on them. So I think maybe I'll just design one and then copy and paste it everywhere. That sounds like a good idea. Perspective ruler. No, wrong one. Symmetrical ruler. I vaguely remember what these look like, but I'm just gonna grab a reference while I fix the music. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I got recommended my own video. Hilarious. Okay, this one's probably gonna get copyrighted, but I'm curious. It says, Frutiger Arrow playlist. Square, New Orleans. Hopefully there's a photo of the gate somewhere. I have the blueprints. I just... no, it's not it. That's similar. Is that it? Potentially. Wow, it's so hard. The gate's so skinny. It's so hard to find a good photo. This is cute. Actually, ooh, if this photo's in a good quality, this will be perfect for another scene. Come on. Is it bad quality? Because this is the exact street I imagine them walking down. Come on. I don't know if this is the full quality or not, or if it's just Google being weird. Ah, so small. It's too small. After they get out of the church, they walk down this exact street, though. Damn it. If I could just have that in a decent quality, that'd be great. Oh, there's a photo of the fence. Nope, not high enough quality to see it. God damn it. Tourists, take better photos, please. I'll keep that photo though, I can recreate it. There's so many pretty pictures, but they're just too far away for me to see what the fence looks like. Okay. That phone might work. I can kind of see it. Yeah. Okay. Let's just do one. It's kind of a fleur-de-lis. I think it is, but it's just hard to tell from this. Oh no, I did it on the wrong layer. Ah, man. Oh well, I'll just reference it instead. It's like an evil fleur-de-lis. It's a fleur-de-lis that wants to kill you. I don't think that's long enough. Go all the way down. Bum, 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 bum. Weird. Oh, close enough. I'll make this white. Okay, maybe I'll just make the fence gray. I can show the detail. Operation copy and paste. Oh yeah, Clip is mad at me. What did I do? Alright. It's happy again. Just clean it up as much as possible. Get rid of the ruler. Yeah, it looks pretty good. A little smaller. Let's put in the black thing, the little crossings, so that we can line it up good. Just underneath. And then one more. And then across the back. Oops. Actually it would be much closer together, I think. Or not? Can't really tell. I feel like that detail wouldn't be so big at the back though, so I think I'll make it a little smaller. But then it looks too small at the front. That's really weird. It's almost like it's not going down at all. Hold on. Where's my guides? Oh, out here somewhere. There it is. Maybe the vanishing point is too far to the right. Bring it in. I hate perspective. I hate it so much. I hate it. Okay, it doesn't. I don't think it matters where the vanishing point is. Why can't I make it smaller? It's really weird. I think I like it about here. Yeah. Then the X's on the walls get a little smaller. Makes the fence look really far away though. I could just end it sooner, I think. Okay. Yeah, let's try this. End it about here, maybe. Really hard to do this. Ugh. It still looks way too big. I don't know. I don't know what I have no idea what I'm doing. At least it's smaller than the front, I guess. don't know, it's not really not dramatic enough for me. Maybe I'll put it a tiny bit closer. Hopefully that is as dramatic as I can get it. Nah, I still don't like it. If I rise this? Okay. Seems to get smaller when I put the eye line higher. That's like a really long fence, by the way. Maybe there. But now that eye is higher, it's just, I don't know. I don't know what that means, really. How do I know where to stop the floor? That's my problem with making the eye higher. I think that's the best I'm ever gonna get. Mario. I did play this game as a child, but I don't remember it very well. I was kind of a GameCube generation already. I'm sure this would be faster if I knew what I was doing. And I just line it up. Kick drum is nice. This all. Yeah. Oh, I think I'll merge all of those together. Wow, Clip hates merging layers apparently. Uh-oh. Okay. That scared me. Let's put that off to the side as like the control. I'm gonna save, because Clip did not like that. Maybe made the spikes too spiky, to be honest. Oh well, it's too late now. I would love to work on this all day and night. I'm just worried about my wrist. Oh, sorry. Hello of Clowns and Corvid. Sorry. I was kind of locked in with this perspective thing. I saw your humanist of a mustache in the preview images of this live stream and immediately clicked on it. I'm a sucker for that design. Thank you, thank you. Also, hey, my animations start off looking like stick figure designs too. That's good. I mean, I believe stick figures are the way you should be doing it. Basically. You gotta start somewhere, you know? You can't start nowhere. Also, I play Mario 64 on my mom's console, not use an emulator. I want... I'm too baby to download an emulator. I'm scared. I don't want to lose my laptop. Maybe if I had, like, a PC, then, like, I would be able to do that. Wow, Clip really hates merging layers. Jesus. One more Clip. One more. Thank you, Clip Studio. You're the capricious art gods. If you guys can't see what I'm doing, I also can't see what I'm doing. I thought merging them would be easier, but it doesn't seem like it. Let's just focus on the top. I really don't want to do this one by one. It's alright, Mouse. I was busy this week anyway. I am drawing CRT Vox for the walk cycle homework I was given. It's coming along nice, even if it is messy. Ah, you can give me your opinions on these walk cycle doodles I made. Okay, I think the first sphere is like off. Yeah, it looks a little off. Yeah. Okay, unmerge everything then. Fortunately. First sphere. I hate backgrounds and perspective and Clip Studio most of all. Alright, let's just do these one by one. Oh, they're still merged together. Ugh. Okay, there we go. That should be right now. Beep beep beep. This is the most boring part of the animatic. Mouse struggles to make a fence for an hour. I'm gonna put the guide in blue because I can barely see what I'm doing. One of these is out of place. They're all out of place. What's going on here? This one as well. And then this one should be at the back. There we go. I was trying to take a look at the walk cycle. I'm not actually doing a walk cycle. I'm just doing like one frame of the walk cycle. You can let me know if it's like a frame that would exist within a walk cycle. That's basically all I need to know. Messed up again. No, okay, looks alright. I'll try and put them closer together. I hate backgrounds. I hate backgrounds. Okay, just a little smaller and then I'll try and find a way to cheat the rest of them. And the friend you have now is a keyframe in the walk cycle. As long as you tell the story in the animatic, it's all good. That is pretty much the purpose of the animatic. Yeah, exactly. Although this isn't going to animation, so... What is my purpose? The animatic asks me. You're to be uploaded to YouTube and forgotten about immediately. It doesn't really look right, but I don't know how to make it look right. So that's what we're dealing with. What's going on here? There we go. Oops. Make him smaller and smaller. Not too much. Look, it's doing it. Okay, I think I will do one more and then make him cut across. I bet there's like a lamp on the corners or something, but I can't. I don't wanna. Okay, it looks like... It looks like I fucked up. And I think I did. Gosh. What should have this been? Yeah. I fucked up real bad. Whoops. Well, that was a complete waste of time. Is this fixable? Doesn't look like it. Maybe. Okay, that's not terrible, actually. Yeah, that might be okay. Oof. A little help. What? I got cut off? When did that happen? Okay, that one's still whole. Ow. It really hates this. Why does it hate merging layers so much? It's really weird. It has no problem making new layers, but like asking it to duplicate it, and it's like, I'd rather kill myself actually. Which is what it does half the time. literally kill itself. And I have autosaves off on this because autosaves also make it kill itself. Kinda up a creek without a paddle on that one. Let me save. Flip, stop fighting me! What if I just try to make it as even as possible so that my mistakes don't multiply while copy and pasting? It's a funky little song. The coffee's really kicked in. I woke up at 2 p.m. today and then I went back to sleep. And I didn't get up until like 5. I think I might fix my sleep schedule by just staying up as long as possible. And then just like repeatedly doing that for 12 days until eventually I have a normal sleep cycle. I'm hoping to go take a walk in the oh, look at that, it's taking off. Why are you taking off? Oh yeah, it's like slowly getting taller. Do I fix that? I don't know. I hate this. Oh, what if I... Hold on. Did that. And this. That should even them out. Good enough. I'll make them lighter in the back. Less see-through. That looks fine. Isn't there something on the bottom? Yeah, there's something on the bottom. Okay, I'm gonna do something crazy. I'm gonna rescue you. You. And just merge all of these together. I'm gonna save first because Clip hates me. Clip is my biggest op. Which is why you can get it for free in my radio static server. But we hate Clip. We don't want to see Clip succeed. I want Clip servers to go offline forever. And we'll all happily use a little hack. Merge. Bum, 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 bum. Technically, every spoke of this fence should be on a separate layer for the parallax. But we are not about that life. Let's do a little... Let's just cut them. Oops. Let's just cut them down a little bit. So they're all kind of the same. I really like the... I'll just get rid of the naughty ones. They're all kind of naughty. I can't get it high enough. There we go. Oops. Some of these are just not cooperating. There we go. And just try and round out the bottoms a little more. Like a... Yeah, it's like a wall under it. So that was a complete waste of time. Let's cut it higher up then. What's the part with the... is there a wall at the part with the... Yeah, it looks like... Yeah, the wall would go here. Yeah. It's like shin height. The fence too long. I just use this. There we go. We'll draw in the edges of the wall. Which you would barely see, I think. Would have to be higher. There we go. Yeah. Last time I tried to animate, it crashed on me and nearly hurt my progress. Yeah, Clip Studio Paint sucks, actually. Like, I'm not joking, it fucking sucks. This program's shit. Apparently they do a different version of Clip Studio Paint in Japan, which is supposedly, like, slightly better for animation. But, I don't know. Fuck Clip Studio. Fuck you. Don't trust Clip. Don't trust them. I hate Clip. I hate Clip because... What happened there? Oh, it's something else. I hate Clip because they didn't warn people when they created Clip Studio version 2. They didn't warn people that they forced you to be online all the time to use Clip Studio version 2. So I happily downloaded it. And then I realized, oh, I can never be offline with Clip Studio Paint ever again. And they kind of listened to push back, and they let you be offline for, I think, like 15 days or something. Something stupid like that. Something fucking ridiculous like that. So yeah, fuck Clip Studio Paint. I fucking hate them. If you have to use Clip Studio Paint, pirate it. For the love of God. Shitty fucking program. Fuck you. This is a program made for comics. They didn't make circle text until version 3. Like, this is what if I fucking hate Clip Studio. Jesus fucking Christ, I hate this fucking program. And well, no, the program's fine. I hate the company. The company. I hate the company. Expect the like, if there's ever a terrorist attack on the Clip Studio offices in Japan, you'll know who it is. So, I fucking hate this program. Well, not the program. I hate the people made the program. Fucking hate Clip Studio Paint. Fucking hate you. Yes. Like, the creator of Psy, he has an excuse, right? He has a full-time job. It's not his entire business model to create a functioning program, right? But the Clip Studio Paint people have no fucking excuse for the bullshit that they've done over the years. I hate them so much. It works though, I guess. It functions adequately, usually. You can kind of do everything. And, like, you can, like, kind of, like... Once I, like, moved a layer, like, and I guess Clip wasn't expecting it or something, and it crashed on me. So sometimes it is, like, a buggy mess. I wouldn't wish Clip Studio on my worst enemy. And I got some pretty bad enemies. Just joking. Yeah, 15 days. And I was homeless at the time, I think? No, I wasn't. But like, I was, like, about to be homeless again. So I was like, oh. Now I guess I can't be homeless anymore, because then I won't be able to draw to, like, eat. So that kind of sucked. I hate Clip Studio. Fuck Clip Studio. Fuck 'em. I drew that Valentine's radio set using Paint Tool Side 2. Yeah, I tried to use Paint Tool Side 2. I don't know. I think I was missing like back in the old days. It was like kind of hard to use Side 2 because it had new stuff, but a lot of the old stuff hadn't been put back into it yet. So it was like you could theoretically you could like use the new stuff and then I think you could like move all of the layers or something into the old program and then do everything you needed to do there. Or like sketch with the perspective ruler inside too and then like open it in one. So like there are ways, but I was employed at the time, so I was like, I'm just gonna get a program that can do like everything. So I got, and I love Clip Studio One. I love Clip Studio One. I loved it. It was my baby. It was my beast. It was awesome. I was scared of it at first, and then I like slowly started to figure out what things were and where they were. I still don't know what the light box is. If anyone knows what the light box is, let me know. No fucking idea what the light box is. So I love Clip Studio One, and then it fucked me over, and I was like, oh, you are one of the evils, I suppose. And then I've hated Clip Studio ever since. But it's still okay as a program, so I still use it. But fuck them though. I'm definitely like I downloaded that hack on my server. So I'm definitely going to be using a hacked version. The hacked version is far superior to the official version. You can actually use that one offline. Fuck Clip Studio. Fuck you. But yeah. We'll do it like this. That would be a little more fun. I would say Site 2 has improved since back then. Yeah, I think it's been like, gosh, maybe 10 years since I last used Site 2. So I can't, yeah, I'm sure it's improved a bunch. Autodesk Sketchbook was the first one I ever used, and I still have free download to animate on. Yeah. I think Psy was my first program. Funny story, though. I bought Psy when I was a kid, but I was too dumb to understand how to make Psy work. Like putting the license file into the trial file or whatever. So I used the it wasn't until like I don't know 2018 or something like that, something stupid like that. Like I bought it like probably 2007, and then like 10 years later I scratched it out of my old school email. It was still there. The license for it was still there. And I finally was not dumb enough to put the file into the thing. I actually emailed him. I don't remember if I emailed him as an adult or as a kid, but I like emailed him and he responded. And I was like, ooh. But I think I had figured it out or something. I don't know. I think I might have emailed him as an adult. What? I'm just I'm computer illiterate for sure. But yeah, he's really nice. And he responds to emails. Why is this fence so fucking long? Jesus. You don't get fences like this today. I wonder if they ever hoisted people on these spikes. I bet Alastor would. You were like, hey Vox, I want to see something real quick. Throw them on them. Poor Vox. It's the star pattern. It's a little off the ground, isn't it? Yeah. It's a little off the ground. He's nice, and the best part is his stuff like Autodesk Sketchbook and Rough Animation is affordable. Yeah. I think Psy was only like $60, wasn't it? Which I think was probably quite a lot in like 2007. And I don't think it's ever gone up. Has it? But anyway, it's affordable now. On account of, oh, it's just a little, it's not this full motif at the bottom. I think it's just X's again, then. I don't want to do an accurate game. Oh. I'll just do this part. There we go. I think I put enough Ender loving care into the gate, into the fence. I think it will forgive me. It's $30 now. Oh yeah, well Side 2. Do you have to buy Side 1 to get Side 2, or can you buy that separately? Yeah. Hold on. That's weird. I can't get this to be straight. Okay, that's a straight one. Okay. Yeah, you can buy a license separately. I think when I bought it, I had both of them for some reason. I'm not sure why. Maybe old licenses of Psy 1 had a free Psy 2, but now you have to buy them separately, maybe? I don't know. Don't know. Anyway, this thing. That was huge. Whoops. Put the fence behind everything where it should be. Da-da-da-da. Dun, 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 dun. Why can't you delete layers that aren't visible? That's always pissed me off. Alright, let's do this thing. Aw, all that work tracing this lamppost. Wasted. I wanted to get away with that, but it doesn't look very good. You know, maybe just some... Ah, my wrist is not cooperating with me today. That's unfortunate. It's good enough. Yeah. The squiggles are like similar. I think I've drawn these before. Oh yeah, I did like a... I did sort of Alastor in a balcony with like a sort of a fence on the balcony. Everyone was very impressed. It was like a little collab thing. Yeah, it looked good. Kind of. Not too much, not too little. Let's do the back of the fence. Alright. Let's throw that behind everything. It's gonna be behind the floor. Let's move the floor. Not the most amazing background ever. Yee, Alastor deserves a break, especially dealing with Vauxhall's death. This poor guy. Let's just pretend the gate is open in such a way that you can't see it. Let's put a photo of the streets behind the fence. Let's see if I can find something similar enough. A shot from the ground. Sort of like towards the cathedral, but like not looking at it. Looking at the photos. Oh, this is similar. If only I had the other side of it. Let me show you. Oh, wait. This might work. Do a little photo bash. Not like amazing or anything, but maybe it's I think it's a little too skewed. It's hard to see what it is with all the people in front of it as well. Oh, it's kind of fine. What if I lined up the gate thing? We should get the little house in the background. I'm thinking about it. Cliff is apparently thinking about it too. Cliff is like, I don't know. I don't know about this one. It's a lot of effort. That's what Clip Studio says. That's like really low quality. Oh well. I could draw it in. I feel like the house is in the wrong place, though. It would be like over here. No. Yeah, over here. Kind of, maybe. I don't know. I suck at perspective. I'm not very good at it. Let's see if there's a better photo. Maybe it's one slightly less skewed towards the cathedral. see. Darn, that was like really close. I could vaguely sketch it in though. Let's see. I think that's the same photo. Let's see. I'm not very good at perspective. Let that one work. There's too many like things in front of it, I think. I don't think it would want to work. Yeah, you wouldn't like be able to see what it is anyway. I mean, that kind of works. Just have to like... Oh, what if I... Is there enough of the house to... Kinda. Photoshop legend. Isn't it like longer though? I don't remember. You can kind of tell, but it's fine. And then I'll just fill in the rest of the space. I really like the ground texture as well. I don't know if I can use that. So walking, and they like walk into a photograph. What can I hide? Maybe more bushes? But then that would hide the fence that I spent a million fucking years on. Ugh. I don't think it will work. Let me just sketch it in instead. I think I have a better photo of the house. Yeah, it's similar. Number of Yeah, it's probably fine. Right, let's do a light little sketch. I just don't know what to sketch in to make it look good. Without, like, going into too much detail. Also, I don't even know if this is gonna be seen. Just focus on the outline, maybe. Hard to see what's going on with all these people in the way. I guess that's the door there. That looks terrible. There's just too many details. Can't see it under the copyright line. I don't understand. So much cooler. I have the schematics of one of these houses somewhere. I was gonna use it for like an OC story about a little artist in New Orleans. That was like a post-apocalyptic, like furry future. Kind of similar to Rock and Rule. Don't know why I did that. Hard to see under Vincent's head. See some other buildings here, maybe. Isn't there that long one? I could be wrong. I don't remember. I vaguely recall a building like lining the square. But it could have just been this one. Beep beep. I'm just making random shapes. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't understand. Perspective. Beep beep. Let me check chat. 11 p.m. here, so I'm gonna go to bed. Bye bye, Corvid. Sorry. Have a lovely night. can't really tell what's going on here. I have no idea. I'll just cut it straight across. Move these down a little. What? My little hand's itchy. Alright, I'm gonna send this back around. Just pick some. Super eepy. Just kind of bored. Hmm. Really have to put it all the way up here, but just in case. Hmm. Better without the fence, to be honest. Hello, hello. It's you. It's you. It's me. Let's see. I'll cut the music back on in a second. Just wanna maybe I'll gray the fence out a bit so that it looks a little less prominent, maybe. It'll be easier to see the characters in front. Thank you. It's really rough, but I think that's a good thing. I'll make this a little darker because this is like. Oh, I didn't want to make the whole thing darker. I'll just make the outline lighter. There we go. That's a little less prominent. Maybe a little darker, actually. Maybe this a little darker too. Beep, beep, beep. I like your art style. Thank you. I will draw the characters in a second. I've almost finished this background. Why can I not get it in the... There we go. I'll just fix this up a little bit. It's 3 a.m. my time. It is 4 a.m. my time. So we should really both be trying to get to bed. Bye bye, issue. Bye bye. I'll see you later. I'll draw little freaks in a second. the little chimney on though. All right. We're strong little freaks now. Kind of wish the colors were more uniform over here. I could make the floor a little greener, maybe. Now let's go to bed. But it's only 4 a.m. I went to bed at 6 a.m. last night, and I also had a coffee like 2 hours ago. Beep, 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 beep. Oops. Superhuman, truly. Well, Animatic is a big commitment. Especially, this is still like the first couple pages of the script. Moisturize. Make this darker. Talk to you later. Bye bye. I hope you have a good sleep as well. I will go to bed maybe an hour. I want to at least get to the cathedral. Why is that not? Oh, I see. It'll get darker than that. Maybe some more shrubs behind the trees. Where are they? There they are. Alrighty. That looks okay, I think. I just want to do a little water on the fountain. Just so you can kind of tell it's a fountain. Although I'm not really sure how to draw water. Just, oh, I think it comes out the top. Yeah. A little flow. Sure, it falls nicely. Heard the creator of Hilda has a little indie project named Strawberry Vampire or something of that sort. But it's obviously it takes like a lot of money to produce that. I'm surprised Hilda got funded because I think it's based on a book, right? So maybe they would trying to sell the books, maybe? Not entirely sure how it works. But I loved Hilda. Amazing cartoon. 10 out of 10. Probably my favorite cartoon, actually. I was so excited to just sit down and watch it. I didn't binge it. I would like watch an episode and I would like force myself to not watch more than one episode so that I could like really savor it. I got a bit too. I thought I'd stop in real quick. Hello, Dude Mang. Hello. Thank you for all the support of the podcast and everything. I'm doing a little background of Jackson Square in New Orleans. And we just finished this, a little bit of water, and I'll show you. Zoom out. It doesn't look very good, to be honest, but for an animatic, it's not like the worst thing in the world I've ever seen. Well, I've never seen a bad animatic, to be honest. But yeah, have a lovely night, Dude Mang. Look at all the detail I put into this 10-second shot. Also taking Vox on a tour? Not really. Vox is just like forcing him to be here. And Alastor is just like, well, I guess we can walk and talk at the same time, kind of thing. Vox is like insisting on a tour. Maybe that's the better way to put it. As I don't care. Round out the bottoms of these. Oh, it's so hard. Hard to draw circles. Okay, that kind of worked. Da, da, da. Dragging Alastor around is per usual. Absolutely. He's getting a taste for it. Dangerous taste. What do you mean I can just drag Alastor different places? I want when in season 2, if we get that far, hopefully the Patreon stays stable. Well, honestly, like the animators are so underpaid that really we'd have to do a lot better than what we're doing now to like keep the podcast going. But you know, so long as I can like find someone to edit. But anyway, if we get to season 2, I want to do like a whole Vox dragging Alastor to new places every week kind of thing. I was gonna do like a game show esque sort of um what's it called? Like a structure, like a game show structure. But also like episodes of like Alice just like Vox and Alastor hanging out in the torture tower. I want before we get to the torture tower, I want to do a road trip episode as well. I want to do a road trip. We can like just like they're going to the convention that's mentioned in the first episode. The convention gets moved up, and they gotta get to Hollywood, so they go on a road trip. Go on a little road trip to Hollywood. What's this? Radio, yeah, the radio and the video convention or something like that. I don't quite remember. I'll have to look it back up. I want a road trip. I want them to go to a motel, and I want there to be one bed in the motel. And Alyssa to be like, absolutely not. I'm sleeping in the car. It's like I know how this goes. I've seen enough TV to know what's happening here, and I'm not having any part of this. Why is this not working? It's like being really weird. Poor Al. Yeah, poor Al. Every episode is just poor Al. Can't catch a fucking break. And he never will. I'm gonna turn this off so I can like color everything independently. I think that's fine actually. I just want these to be less dark.